Let's get 10 likes on this video and I'll smack his bald head.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Before!
Lizard.
Lizard!
Oh, I have head. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Man! Wait, hey, yo! Hey, yo! Is that your cuddle buddy? Is that your cuddle buddy?
Wow! Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen an E rank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lizard.
Hello there.
Oh, there are dogs on this side too.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Wow.
Have you got any
Popper.
food?
What? Colette just kicked the dog off the screen!
She just what?
She just kicked the dog off the screen!
Lizard.
KK, you should still eat regular food. Yowie is not food. I can't believe I said that!
Lizard.
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Man, look at this.
Okay.
She just threw him!
Lizard.
Maybe I should sell beat pics. I got long toes, I know people like those.
No, I got this, okay? Sniff, sniff. Is that a boy I smell? Sniff, sniff. Yes, I smell it. Boy smell.
No. No. No! Back! Yeah. So it's new maid outfit, but with cat ears. Yep. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Every sentence has to have nya, or you have to add a minute to the timer. Nah.
No, because I have like a chronic TMJ problem, actually.
Well, you need to stop sucking dick.
What?
I should not have said that.
What?
Whenever people complain about their Joel, that's what I say.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Sometimes I forget you're only an Australian. Okay, but yeah, fair enough. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's a common like thing to say. Though it's rather common. You say that among your friends all the time. It's just.
Back.
Oh, I headbutted him out! I headbutted him out of the arena! Oh my god!
Back.
The fuck? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm going to eat the souls of your family.
Oh, crazy! My family don't deserve that!
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
Please insert system dicks. Yeah.
Dicks.
Disc. Yeah.
Back.
And they were like, okay, so who here can tell me which one, what that is called? And this person raised their hand and confidently answered fallopian tube.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then immediately went, oh wait, no, that's in the vagina, sorry. And then sat back down.
Oh no. They were still kind of wrong. I am in space trying to comprehend this. I am looking to the stars for guidance.
Let's get 10 likes on this video and I'll smack his bald head.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Before!
Lizard.
Lizard!
Oh, I have head. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Man! Wait, hey, yo! Hey, yo! Is that your cuddle buddy? Is that your cuddle buddy?
Wow! Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen an E rank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lizard.
Hello there.
Oh, there are dogs on this side too.
Hey, I'm a.
Alright, hello everyone! We're back! Hi! It's been a while since we played this game. I hear spiders. Yo. Yee, we hear. So, since y'all were pretty talkative today, first and foremost, thank you for checking in, Merc. Thank you for, and congratulations on getting first. Hello, Lizard. Hi, Go. Thank you for checking in. Welcome in, Peach Boba Tea. I'll just call you Peach. Yeah. Thank you for checking in, Burn. Oh yeah, we got the hammer. And yes, we do have the cat maid outfit. We also have a regular maid outfit. You save up your points and you can redeem it. And I'm so happy I got it automatically able to swap. Also, Go, you definitely got to look into you definitely got to look into mix it up yourself. Thank you, Sora, for checking in. Yep. You're waiting for fair enough. Thank you for checking in, Boba. Boba's nice. I don't really like the tapioca pearls. They're just not my vibe. Here for the space channel. Nice. Welcome in, V. Hope you are doing all right. 6K points. Oh, fair do. Yeah, V is always here. Popping juice. Oh, same. I actually there's a boba place near where I live that does slushies more than boba. Yeah, they do slushies, and I usually get them instead of boba. And it's just so much nicer. Oh, hang on, I just realized. I think I can fix that up now. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit bright. Peach fruit tea with peach open pearls. The place near me, I always get this thing called the Mango Crush, which is just a it's just mango slushy, and then I would get the mango popping pearls, and oh, it is so good. Fuck off, spiders. Yeah, space. I don't think I have that set up. I don't know how to set that up, actually. Anyway, I have something important I got to do first and foremost. Because today, yeah, there's spiders on some planets. Wolves on others. I need the biggest LCD. No, actually, I want one of I want the widest LCD I can get. So, as some of you may know, today is the birthday of one of our dear friends. And I need to open a thing. Hang on. No, actually, I need that still open. Damn moves. Yep. There it is. So, I mean, where is it? I have it somewhere. Oh god, I've fucking lost it. Is it in my downloads? No. Is it in here? No. 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 I've actually lost it. No. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. But yeah, today is Nevermind's birthday. That's why we're not doing Dragon Age Origins, because I know a fair few of the people who usually watch me will likely end up over there watching him instead. Ah, here it is. Oh. I don't want to do something that's very community focused today because of that. Wide LCD panel. Damn. I'll allow that just this once. Yeah, we don't. Thanks for the clip, but we don't allow the term grimace in this chat because of. Never mind. All right. So, no content, text and images, edit text, this. What was it I had to do for this again? Let me just move this over here. Font size to 0, text padding to 0. Where's font size? 0.1. Monospaced. No! It's too fucking big of an image! Is that not the right one? I can't get it to work. No. No. All right. We're gonna have to go smaller. Because I don't know what one is required for the bigger. I'm glad you like that clip. I bet I am going to see it in another thing. Okay, here we go. Got it working. This was a screenshot we took last year on this day. What was the button to hide the... No, that's not it. There we go. So, just for the sake of it, I wanted to put this up. Oh, never mind. For his birthday. Yeah. I appreciate this goober so damn much. He is one of my best friends now. And quite frankly, I want to hang out with him more. And honestly, I would have been streaming with him today. However, they're playing Played Up, so that's really a game I'm interested in. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to do something for his birthday, at least. And, maybe later we'll be able... Not later today, but... Maybe at some point soon we'll be able to stream together again and... We'll get another picture together. You know, him, me, Sora, the three of us. Because quite frankly, I'm certain the three of us are always gonna be friends like that. Alright. Wait a goddamn minute. Where's my silver signal? Oh, mother... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, thank fuck. I was a little worried about that. Now, a goal we still gotta keep working on is this thing. And, in a recent test I had done, I have learned this is not enough parachutes. So we're gonna need more. Which, honestly, in this game, you can never have too many parachutes. Boop. And boop. Oh. All right. Do 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 do. Boop, boop. Now just making sure these are off, and I gotta set the auto deploy. What's needed? The steel plate. Boop 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 boop.
Energy low.
Right there. Ooh. Huh. Oh, right. Yeah, we're out of ice. Oh, right. Yeah, we're out of ice. That's a little unfortunate, because if we run out of hydrogen, I'm gonna have to collect more ice. Take a long time to go. No! Well, not really. Why am I monochrome again? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh. There we go. But, it doesn't take long to collect more, but you do use a lot of it. Well, for example, all of these tanks require ice to fill up. And I've not filled up most of them. Most of these are empty. So that's something I gotta work on. Yeah. Yes, yes, it do. First things first, I want to get these parachutes set up properly. Because what I have here is a rocket that'll automatically launch. Well, not automatically launch, but I can launch it with a payload on top. It'll go up into space. Once it reaches a certain height, it'll detach its payload and send itself launching back towards the planet for a few seconds. And then the parachutes will deploy, and it'll fall back down to the planet. So, the rest of these off. Auto deploy 2,000 meters. Auto deploy 2,000 meters. All of them are off. Oh. Parachute hatch. Looks like all of them are filled. And that's good. Okay, this is a very bad time for this, but I actually got a PRP. Sorry. So everyone take this opportunity to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back. Sorry.
Let's get 10 likes on this video and I'll smack his bald head.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Before!
Lizard.
Lizard!
I have head. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Man! What, hey, yo! Hey, yo! Is that your cuddle buddy? Is that your cuddle buddy?
Wow! Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen an E rank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lizard.
Hello there.
Oh, there are dogs on this side too.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Wow.
Have you got any
Popper.
food?
Oh! What? Colette just kicked the dog off the screen!
She just what?
She just kicked the dog off the screen!
Lizard.
Kika, you should still eat regular food. Yowie is not food. I can't believe I said that!
Lizard.
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're...
Alright, we're back. The call of nature was too strong today. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, this entire green area has ice underneath it. This is where we get our ice. And this ship is how we collect it. Also, I forgot to turn on the thing for having stream pop up in the chat. But, quite frankly, that requires a restart of the game, so I'm not gonna do this today. There. to collect ice, we just gotta do this for a while. And our ship has an automatic system for dumping the stone, which is junk to us right now. So we're getting nothing but ice. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Don't want to actually overload the ship. Because if your ship is too heavy, you can't fly it that well. Like that. Alright. So with that going... I know I set this up. So that's... separates at 0.5 Gs. That's a reset button. Oh, sugar lag. That's separate 1. Rocket module, set thrust override to 0, turns off the merge blocks, turns off the connector on the top. Now, here's the important thing. I did not set this to disconnect the connector because the connector has some pulling force to it. So if there wasn't enough separation force, that connector will pull the payload back down. And the payload will not have the benefit of parachute hatches. The reversing thrust override set to max. I can just set that to 50%, actually. No. Yeah, max. And then it triggers separation 2, which is a 30-second timer, which disables the reversing thrust. And yeah, that should be fine. One would hope. Alright, in the middle is 2O2H2 gen, so that's producing its own hydrogen. So the next goal will be the payload. So we need merge block, connector. I'll keep the pipes. Now, I don't want a inset connector because they have collision on this side. So it will actually just be linked to that block if it's placed that way. However, if I do this and make a regular connector, it's only got the connection points on the top and bottom. Which actually means that it's not connected via this side and this side. However, that is something we can fix. Alright. I would like a full block conveyor, actually. Oh, right, yeah. Block. Cargo terminal. Just so I can access the inventory on the base. And then I want reinforced conveyors like that, that, and that. Thrusters. One there. One there. One there. And one there. All right. First and foremost, let's check how much ice we still have left. A decent chunk, but definitely gonna want more. Actually disabling the stockpile on some of these. Because then we can use the hydrogen in them instead of just filling them up. That way when we gotta refill our bottles, we're not fighting the hydrogen tank for it. Oh, right. I forgot. We usually have music for this stream, so we'll put music on. Because this is just a chill day. Oh, we only have the one. Oh, yeah, we got the big fucking cargo container on here. Never mind. I appreciate it, Gogo. You enjoy your lurk, mate. Yeah, let's let that drain and work on the stuff. Oh, we actually got like 3 of the 7 tanks filled up on this thing. That's good. That's good. That's a good start. Now, I know for a fact we do not actually need this much hydrogen. However, hydrogen is... The more hydrogen you have, the like more you can just use the ship frequently. You know? Anyway, Alright, so I want a medical room. I think we'll use the corner one. I want a refinery. We'll just use a basic bitch one. And I want an assembler. We'll just use a basic bitch one on that too. I think we'll have the assembler like that. The medical room like this. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the only way I can do that. And the refinery like this. Now I want this first, then this, then this. So yeah, now we can refill our stuff here. These thrusters need to move out one. Now, I need the payload on this to be relatively light. Because the lighter the payload, the more likely it is to actually get into space. Also, yeah, I am kind of treating the game like Kerbal Space Program, because quite frankly, what I could do is just make a ship capable of flight on the planet, and then just fly up and down manually? But I love the idea of automating the process in some way. Oh, back. I was gonna say, I still have like 2 bottles, don't I? Jetpack fuel shouldn't be low. Mm. I think if I go out like that far, before I start curving this, that'll be good. Now, something I want to do. No, actually, I think I want it up here. Ah, no, wait, I can't do that. I forgot. I set it up. I've forgot my own rules on this world for a bit. I'm not allowed GPS markers. So if I want to make a GPS marker, I need to make an antenna. Phewie. Oh, pardon me. Phewie. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oof. Alright, let's do this. we'll start building upwards. Like, we'll build out of the base so it's connected up. So what I want is a marker for around here. Wait, no. And we're gonna have to put one of these on the payload as well. Is there one on here? Yes, there is. No, that's a round beacon. Is there an antenna on this? No. Okay, something I can do is I can make a compact antenna. No, that's too big. Fuck. This was like 2 blocks tall, but it's 3. There's nowhere good to put it. Not unless I move that up, which is impossible. Alright, here will do. Gonna be right by your side. Gonna be right by your side no matter what. Be right by your side no matter what. No matter what. Alright, first and foremost, the incomplete antenna, HUD text, landing zone. And I want the broadcast radius to be 20k. Because, fun fact for you, the planetary gravity is basically 18 kilometers up. So getting out of the planet's gravity well requires you to go to about 19k. It's like 18.5. So what my plan is I am going to take that thing, put a camera on the bottom of it, and line it up to there. And have it hang just above the gravity well of the planet. And then I will create drop pods. And I'll have them drop down to the planet via artificial gravity. And then they will land here. At least that's the goal. So we'll have drop chutes on this bottom floor of the station. And that'll be how we get resources from space down to the planet. Ah, fucking buggery. I messed this up. Just temporary.
Inventory full.
Shit. Those resources fell all the way down here. And what's the other one? There it is. I think that's everything. Yes, it is. Say it. The reason that was a fuck up was because this spot is for modules, and it was right there, which also is the spot for the modules on the refinery. Oh, we are listening to Sinjeon. Hang on. Actually, let me just get the link. But it is being sung by our dear friend Sora and Davi. As part of the idol group Vitality. Sinjeon. I can't remember how to spell it. Oh my god. No. Oh, Sendrion. That's it. Here it is. That's what we're listening to. But it is a duet between our dear friend Sora and Davi. Both of whom being absolute gems. In fact, if you don't know them, check them out. And hang on, I gotta check Davi's Twitch name. I think it's... Yep. There we go. Just double checking. Yep. Yeah, they're really good friends of ours. Unfortunately, Sora is a bit sick at the moment, so he hasn't been streaming in a while. Well, I say a bit sick. He kind of got pneumonia, so... Ugh. Did a bit more hard, only just to get a little bit less far. And laugh about it all tomorrow, couldn't we? Da, 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 da. And all is going wrong and you're scared as hell. What you gonna do? Who you gonna tell? Maybe 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Yeah. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. Oh, my tea's gotten cold. Yeah, we've almost finished it. No, no. It's English breakfast. Besides, I'm Australian, so I wouldn't even know what American tea is. Then again, all tea is from the same plant. It's just different growing conditions that gives it different flavors. That is a that mug's too big for me. Bern got me a mug for my birthday. Well, as a bit of a late birthday gift, honestly. And it is fucking huge. 5 cups of sugar, 1 ice cube, and 3 drops of tea. American. Yeah. I cannot drink cold teas. I am not a fan. Cold beer. I'm not a beer drinker. Unfortunately not. I drink vodka. Hot so no. No, 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 no. Hot soda's weird to me. Haters with my haters are still turning out. And my haters don't help me feel something again. When my haters I'm still turning out. You're like, yes, I do like blue. What? Could you not tell? That a doobie. All clicks this year. Or should I follow the click in my ear? Should I go for more clicks this year? Or should I follow the click in my ear? I'm weak. Go for more clicks this year. What's wrong with that? Right? Should I go for more clicks this year? Okay, hang on. I need to... Boop, 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 boop. Should I follow them? Da-da. Da-da-da-da. So let me play my violin for you. Truth is that I'm screwed. Jojo, do you think I'm cool? Oh! Oh shit. Oh jeez. That was unfortunate. Humpty Dumpty went Humpty Dumpty went down. He said, screw it, I'ma smile right through it and I'll scream when no one's around. Humpty Dumpty went Humpty Dumpty went down. He said, screw it, I'ma smile right through it and I'll scream when no one's around. Round. Do 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 do. Scream when no one's around. Hmm. And I can't be 18 my whole life. But I'm too fucking young to feel so fucking old. But I'll try and I'll try and I'll try. And I'm not dead yet, so I guess I'll be alright. Alright. One thing I need up here. And everything you see on this platform is temporary. I just want to get this up into space. I need an insect connector. However, I wouldn't want it to be just there, so I want some conveyor tubes to push it out. Now I want a rotor. And I want to add small head. Lock. Alright, so I want a hydrogen tank. What tank options do we have? On small grid, that is. We got the small hydrogen tank. And that's about it, really. Okay. Oh, we're getting a bit of lag today. And quite honestly, it's because I haven't restarted my PC in a bit. Now, I definitely want an O2H2 generator on this thing. Listen to my aching heart. Quickly keep this record on. If Ed Sheeran writes my song, I'll finally top the charts. I think I want this one, right? But I would want to flush with that thing. What I want to do is what I usually do with these. Except I want to use this block. Mm. Did I? Yeah, I put them on the list. Actually, new idea. And then we go under. So I want the antenna in there. And then our main battery can go here. And then we go 2 across. 1 up. And there, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the other side. Or detector. I can put that underneath. Mm, mm. Yeah, like right there. Then I can put not just 1, but probably 2 to 3 gyroscopes. 1, 2, 3. Give this thing some stronger turning force. Oh, the lag, man. All right. And then we put this on. I want that on recharge. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks good. That is good. Okay. Filter doesn't really work there. However, uh, yeah, actually, we gotta do this carefully. Did not think that part through, because the current thing that's... Oh, the only thing holding this on is these 2 spots. My imagination. This is how it looks and sounds. So much bigger. But they can never shut me down. I need a graduation. Cause who am I when this is done? Be next up forever. The best is always yet to come. Alright. So that deals that and that. How are we doing on ice now? We're gonna need another refill. Alright. At some point, I really gotta automate ice. But, like, I'm just not in the mood for it, honestly. Because it's not an easy thing to automate on this planet, especially. Well, actually, it's just not an easy thing to automate in general on the planets. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't want to do that. I much prefer the ice deposits on asteroids. You know, the big circular ones that you could just build a spinning drill thing above. It's a lot simpler. It's. I also understand the spot of irony of me saying I'd rather do something simpler when I have built a automatic rocket module that will separate itself when after launching something into space. The only thing I haven't automated is it finding its way back to connect up. Which I could do, but it's just I don't see a need to. Because it'll just land back down near the base. I just turn off all the thrusters on that thing. So what I've got here, so basically when I launch it, it'll have the bottom thrusters set to maximum, and then when it gets to a certain height, it'll disable those thrusters, disconnect the top module, and then it will launch itself back down whilst activating the parachute hatches on the top. And then it will just turn off all the thrusters on the way down. I think I set it up that way. Yep. So it's essentially disabling the dampeners, but yeah. Why make it out of hydro if it's an ascent? Assist thrusters at most get the job done. Because hydras have more thrust. Also, it's designed to get up to 1.5 no 0.15 Gs. So it'll get up enough to actually be able to disconnect, and then the thing is free floating in space. Because the atmosphere is only like a fraction of the height above the planet instead of all the way up. And that way, I don't need as many hydrogen tanks on this module, which I do have to put a hydrogen tank on. Not a hydrogen engine. I don't want that. I just gotta put power on this thing. Oh, which way do I want this? Like that. Yeah, everything on this is temporary, so just chain 50 pistons together and achieve one base. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather not. I know what Clang can do, and I'd rather not. I have been around for a while. I know the wrath of Clang, mate. $80 hinges. No! No! That is terrifying! I know someone has done that kind of thing before, and to great success, but I am not Splitsy. I cannot do that. Namely, because I don't fucking wanna. Alright, I want you on recharge. You'll be good in 19 minutes. And I want a event controller. Hang on. If I put timer block, I can get both, right? Yes. Okay. Any one of you. Temporary placements. And I want one of you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh, lag. Alright. Have a good sleep, Go-Go. Love ya. Payload. Hydro. To the end of the hinges. Would it destroy the brace? No. No, I don't think it would. Alright, I want that stockpiling. Payload, battery. Payload. Disconnect. Yeah, it just happens when I look to the left. Alright, so what I want this to do is battery. Where is payload? Oh, actually, payload. Vision achieved. That's what they call super glide. That is fucking hilarious. Alright, I want it set to recharge off. And I want this stockpile off. EC payload. I want this to be connector unlock. Connector. I think. Show on HUD. Yes. Okay. Engineer coffee gets. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's a vent controller. I acronize things. Alright, now I want that to add. Select actions. When disconnected, TB payload disconnect. Trigger now. Or easier. We'll let them know no payload. All right. So when that disconnects, this will go off stockpile, and this will stop recharging. Different, so different. To be different, but no one told me I could go too far. And oh, I'm gonna need an oxygen tank as well. I didn't think about that. Okay, I actually do need a little more height on this thing, so that works. Look, it's like, wow, I'm not crazy. Convey. Opposite? What? I said oxygen. I did say oxygen, right? Nope. No, I want 1, 2. No, 2, 3, 4. When you talk, it's like, well. Get-togethers get me down. Oh, lag. I'm sorry about the lag. It's because I forgot to restart my PC. My uptime's a little high. Oops. To be in bed. Not temptations of trouble on my tongue. Trouble yet to come. One kiss, bad for me. One hit, bad for me. One kiss, bad for me. But I give in so easily. No, thank you. Now it should have gone. I should stay strong. But I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. Ay, ay, oh, ay, ay, Okay, I need 3 of these. Hold me like a grudge. I promise I won't budge. One hit, bad for. Alright. So that'll be how I control this gyroscope. Boy, boy, I love it. Oh, for that. I'm weak. What's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it. Oh, for that. I'm weak. Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. And an antenna. Oh boy. I am going to hunt burn. Sorry, that probably doesn't make any sense. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Just need to do a thing before anything else. Alright. Sorry to say, I need to BRB real quick. So, everyone take this opportunity to get up, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back. Let's get 10 likes on this video and I'll smack his bald head.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun.
Lizard.
Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Before!
Lizard.
Lizard!
I have head. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Man! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Is that your cuddle buddy? Is that your cuddle buddy?
Wow! Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen an E rank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lizard.
Hello there.
Oh, there are dogs on this side too.
Say, I'm hungry.
Wow.
Have you got any
Popper.
food?
What? Colette just kicked the dog off the screen!
She just what?
She just kicked the dog off the screen!
Lizard.
Kika, you should still eat regular food. Yowie is not food. I can't believe I said that!
Lizard.
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Man, look at this.
She just threw him!
Lizard.
Maybe I should sell feet pics. Alright, we're back. Oh my god, cat, hi. Sorry, one of my cats really wanted into my room. He really wants attention. He's a little cuddle. I shouldn't say that. Alright. Cat, could you get off my desk? Oh, yay, me. He's attention starved. Cause, well, I was away at Bali for 2 weeks, and my sister wasn't giving him a lot of attention, because she was very busy. So he's trying to make up for it, aren't you? Oh, such a good kitty. Ah, cat! Could you not do that? Get on that. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Kika. Anyway, Kika. I knew I was going to do well, I know I was going to do Dragon Age Origins today, which I know a lot of people would have enjoyed. But I know for a fact that most of y'all wouldn't stick around because it is Nevermind's birthday, and he is absolutely going to be streaming today. So I knew a lot of people who would usually be here for Dragon Age would be there. So, you know, didn't want to do something big in terms of community on a day where I know most of the community will be doing something for another part of our community. Because let's be honest, Nevermind is a big part of our community. I met most of y'all thanks to him. Him and Sora. Oh, quite honestly, yeah, I did meet all of you through him. Because I met Sora through him. And I met a few others through Sora. Alright, why do I have so many notifications on Discord? Da 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 da. It's okay, Kika. Whoa, that lag. Oh no. Laggy duck throw. Holy shit. In paradise. Cat, why are you so fucking cuddly? Maggie, but it was the Emperor. It was the Emperor, yes. This cat, he's too cuddly. I put the heated mat on for him, and he just refuses to sit on it. He just wants attention. Like, holy hell. Aww. Oh, such a good kitty. Aren't you a good little baby? Alright, I'm going to play my game, kitty, but you can stay there and be a little cuddly baby. Aw. Lag coupled with not strong enough thrusters is not really a good combo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Motherfucker. I need like 2 more thrusters on this thing, I think. But I just don't have enough power storage on this thing. Because I always build these things with not enough batteries for a planet. Okay, so I want 2 of these, but I don't think I want them on that spot. I want them a bit further ahead, I think. Do I want it off the side of that? Hang on. Do I want the cargo further ahead than the tank? It does make it a bit more squat. Which I don't know if that's something I want. Hmm. Do I want the tanks or the a little out? If I do put them like that, actually, yeah, I can do something. Okay, so what I want... Can I put... Is there small... Yeah, there's small scaffolding. So it'd be there. I need girders. You two are so fucking cute. Okay, so I need the large conveyor, and I want it to be a converter. That's not enough. Not enough space for what I was planning. I need this forward by 2 blocks, so it'd be there instead. Which, quite frankly, isn't that bad of an idea. Let me and my friends do odds in Google Science because we have pictures to give idea of what everyone was. AUS? What's that mean? Kika just goes cities is what I'm saying, and I just went yes. That's fucking hilarious. No. That also, no. Fortunately, that does not work like that. Though it would be cool if it did. Instead, I'm going to have to go there. Oh, hang on. No, it only needed to go 1 forwards, didn't it? Oh, no, it did need to go 2. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Converter? Converter? Nope. I know this thing's not going to use a lot of power at the moment, but we will be upgrading it somewhat soonish. And by somewhat soonish, I mean, when we get it into space. I have Deacon outfits that have boob windows, barely boob. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that is how the Fae do in some aspects. Why? Because he is. No, that's fair. You do you. You can wear whatever the fuck you want. It's not like I'm gonna judge. Million times, so don't look back, just drive. Someone tell me why my town feels like home. For the first time in years, when I need to be known, they fucking know me here. 'Cause it'd be a movie with a feel-good end. Oh god, I hope it is. Oh god, lag. Oh. Ugh. That lag is really annoying. Well, some every day, personally, I think it looks good on me, but that might be a bug. Oh, what? The fuck's awesome? What is awesome in terms of clothes? That doesn't... I am actually confused. Isn't the Fae their primordial deity of chaos and destruction? So, a primordial Fae. No, wait, no, I need... Convey? Sorter? Sorter? Converter? Converter? Drills. I do love these new drills. These are what I'm gonna be using. Drill. What? That is wild, Giga. And not the shit I'll miss. That my whole life can sound like this. Huh. Hmm. No. Not on the desk. If you want to get off of me, you get onto there. All around me. Higher, can I get higher? Skills except getting high, I'm trying. I can stop Friday. Wasted your life, but thanks for applying. Wait, is there not enough power to charge these up so quickly? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm just overthinking it. I'm too used to the hydrogen tank just pulling from the other hydrogen tanks instead of stockpiling. But now they prescribe to... Hey! Pat, out of that bag! Look over his main team. Life's a little like dying. Hey, now hold up, we were fun as hell. All grown up, but you couldn't tell. Now I don't know what to do with myself. DJs. Not a rebellion. It's her and claiming the high room god and name did I mention? Crazy! That is a fucking crazy statement! Come here, cat. Ugh. Stay there. No, no. The fuck do you want, baby? I don't understand cats now. It's been too long. Arrow through Kika banished her cursor to restart her life from practically nothing. Gotcha. He then waited out. I'm all alone, waiting till the party starts. My cat. cat, man. Can you stay out of that bin bag? Don't look at me like that. Oh, why I booked today's appointment. Been helpful and friendly. I've been so good. Why am I feeling empty? I've been so good. I've been so good this year. I've been so good, but it's still getting harder. I've been so good. Where the hell is the karma? I've been so good. I've been so good this year. Toss her in the heavenly woods and go to the day, which yeah, not doing that because the whole point of her ending up like is she was. Gotcha, gotcha. Calm a dog, I've lost patience. What I'm doing right now is I'm just slowly turning these tanks back onto stockpile, one at a time, when they did not after a little while. It's like that's. It doesn't really do anything for us, but you know, it feels nicer. Feels nicer when you only have to deal with the one. I've been so good this year. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do I want drills like that and that? A time. Bye. I don't wanna say bye. I could keep you in my pocket to send me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions. I promise I'll follow. On my ankle and fractured my ankle, but doesn't that mean that the toll's gonna sell? Try to explain the good faith that's been wasted, and after an hour it sounds like complaining. Go away, don't lie here forever. Say that I'm better, why don't I feel better? The universe works in mysterious ways. Starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Yeah, that works. That's good. Look at that. That's nice. I like it. So we got gyroscopes, oil detector, antenna, batteries, and it's just thrusters left. And since this is a spaceship, we don't have to worry too much about how many thrusters. One, two. We'll put 3 on each side. Thankfully my friends overseas twins found a road home. know, like to quote the "You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later." You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Freak the shit out of the parents because a few centuries ago they were through this job that they were after in the home while the father was. What point that I can kill the mother, raise the children to Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 per side? Shit was happening. Cat, get out of the bin! Hang on, I'm gonna have to kick this cat out. Give me a second. Yeah, fair do. I can definitely see that you have been. Do I really want 6? Up and down? No, I don't. Yeah, I only really need 4 up and down. Mind you, you're not minding. Motherfucker. I didn't think that thought through. Fair enough. Cat girls are pretty popular. Oh, what if I... Yep, that. 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 Reversing thrust. Reversing thrust. Yeah, reversing thrust. Reversing thrust. I mean, there is a few similarities between the two of us. My law being that I was a blacksmith. So, in reality, my character was the split off, useless half of a god. And I use the quote useless because that's what the god felt. And, turns out when you split a god in half, you kind of miss a few things. And eventually the god realized that, wanted it back. And, yeah, that led into a whole thing. And eventually I reclaimed that half. Except, well, it was the good half of me that reclaimed it. And that is something I gotta work on later. Hi, Sora. But yeah, that is definitely something I gotta work on later because I have a plan to make a game out of my lore. I've started working on it in RPG Maker, but Bern hasn't gotten back to me on if he enjoyed it or not, and that's like a thing I had been waiting for a bit, but he just never got back to me on it. I might ask someone else to playtest the first chapter for me. Maybe a certain demon? Now figuring out Kika offers 8 to 9 second line. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Back for off. Oh, Off-Kai soon, right? Wait. What's the date for Off-Kai again? It's like the. Is it the. It's the 20-something, I think it was, right? I leave on like the 23rd. Right, yes. So it was like. Fuck, what day is actual Off-Kai? Fuck. I asked Davi and I forgot. Am I forgetting anything on this thing? No. No, this is good. This is good. Look at this thing. This is nice, ain't it? I like this. 24 to 26, right. You're getting a tattoo. Oh, wait, you already have tattoos. But I was like, oh, that's amazing. You're in the tattoo club, but I'm the one who joined it recently. What tattoo are you getting? Ooh. Ooh. So me and I are gonna get the same evolution flesh. Alright. From this artist in San Fran. Some of them are mass presenting, but with Kika having a slight preference towards and presenting people's others. Alright. Anyway, alright, sir. Yeah, I know they're gonna be cute. Oh. Nice. Yeah, decent on ice, but we should do it more. Oh, I'm sure Sora will show us. Hmm. Anyway. Doo-doo. Yeah, Kiko, very interesting character, a little crazy, sometimes and sometimes just mm. Mhm. Anyway. Oh, not a happy end. And the world gets me where I'm supposed to be. Will I know I made it then? So hard. Can you skip to the good? Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh, thank you for checking in, Neko. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Love you too. Oh, all right. Thank you for shouting out Neko for me, Kika. Also, Kika, I have noticed that every single person I have VIP or modded, you shout out. Is that your way of telling if there's someone I want you to shout out? Thank you. Hang on, I gotta check something. No, I did not. Need to stream again soon. You absolutely do. I really want you to. I forgot to do that for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, how you feeling now? Like, is your throat alright at the moment? Just finally starting to feel semi-normal. Anyway, fair enough, Kika. Like I was able to kind of record a bit. Alright, alright. Okay. I'm just gonna ask this. You don't have to if you're too busy with your packing or if your throat's too sore. Do you wanna hop into a call and yap for a little bit? Just to relax.
Meteor storm inbound.
About to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Fair do. You do gotta take care of you. And you gotta sleep and work. Waiting for Nevermind to go online so I could claim my daily. Yeah, fair enough. You also gotta wish him a happy birthday. Oh, Sora, did you see what I did it for him? Hang on. Hang on. We did it. Look! I put the picture from last year onto the LCD here in the game. Yeah, I thought so too. And like, honestly, I wish I could have joined them, but like, Played Up just really isn't my style. And like, it's not a game that I have any interest in. But I said this before, but I do gotta thank Nevermind so much, and I am so glad to have spent over a year with the guy. Because if not for him, I wouldn't have met you. I wouldn't have met loads of people. Why are you giving me cavities with this cuteness? But like, legit, if not for him, I wouldn't be where I am right now. And I wouldn't have the friends that I do. And it makes me really happy to, been friends with him for so long. Anyway, that's my little sweet spiel out of the way. Let's go collect more fucking ice. Extrovert collecting them like Pokemon. The thing is, I'm pretty sure none of us are extroverts. Like, I know Nevermind isn't. I know I ain't. Sora, I could see either way. Well, the exception. Are we so in the now and be here? What? Yeah. No, I was more leaning towards introvert for you, but like you do have a bit of a you're like what's the word? You're a bit on the slightly more extroverted side of being an introvert. I'm an introvert, but I know how to fake it. Exactly. Acting. Yeah. Also, I just want to say, it is still kind of funny to... Are you looking at what's happening in Nevermind's collab chat thing going on? They're going on about Mahjong. Oh no, it's like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. I'm just sitting there like, it feels a little weird being a part of this group when I'm not planning it. Yeah, he's linked to his own collab. I'm not surprised. In all my years of streaming, he might be one of the, like, more bothersome people to collab with. And, like, I love collabing with him, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, he does take a while to get ready. And I say that with affection, mind you. Here, 9 a.m. tomorrow for you. What about it? Dev birthday cover on the Vitality YouTube. Oh, gotcha. I'll definitely have to look out for that. So, also tomorrow, I am helping Davi with something. So I also gotta prepare for that. Yeah. I've never So tomorrow I'm gonna be teaching Davi how I did the stuff I did for him. And I'm just sitting there like, I've never told anyone that kind of stuff, but yeah. Honestly, most of your friends are so easy to make friends with. They're so lovely. Like, I think I'm really, like, the Terraria group especially, you know, Siphon, Starry, and June. I think I'm getting along real well with them. And I've been making sure to hop onto their streams on Irium. They have a big collection of Wild! Yeah, love them too. But yeah, I'm definitely getting along well with that lot. We're so close to the end of Terraria, and I did a lot of farming for him off stream. I got 11 more sigils for the final boss to use. So yeah, get a neurodivergent. People are happy hanging out with other neuro. You know, I can see that, and it makes sense. Because like a big thing about humanity is we thrive off of connection, especially connection with people who understand us. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Take me out. But yeah, I'm actually already thinking of after we finish Terraria, maybe I could collab with them again for Terraria with the secret seeds or something else. Like there's a skyblock seed for Terraria. That might be fun to try. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Oop. How much gold we got? 1.6k. How many superconductors we got? 21. Hang on a minute. Yep, that's why that's that. 20. Wait, 20 by 4, that's 80, so that's what that would be set to. Shit. 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 Respawn pod's out of power. Quite frankly, I don't need it to be active. It would be nice to keep it active. But like, hmm. I don't see a reason. Damn. Time. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you for telling me. I won't be able to listen to his stream, but I will be there, lurking, as I do this junk. I do not want to go during a sandstorm to collect materials. I could do with a snack, though. We'll wait out the sandstorm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Hey, no, if I break my face. Ow. There we go. Now I can actually see the progress of the sandstorm. My face is just my face. All right, let me. The sandstorm's really annoying. Oh, sandstorm's clearing up a bit. Or not. Can't tell. All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'll never get there. You can scream, you wish me dead. Oh, I can't wait until this is fucking full. Ugh. Think to not give a shit about you. Hey, would be cruel for a touchy-feely fool. I'll give anything to not give a shit. I do. Hmm. Oh, lag. Ah. Oh, right. Also, bright and shitty. Also, I had an idea of a few years from now, maybe having doing a cover of this song where the choir section it is done by a few fan members of the chat. You know, the people who always hop by and hang out. Because, like, I'm working on the other version of the song with Sora. And, I have, I am getting Sora, Neko, Nevermind, and Burn to do the choir version of that part of that song. Because it's all about them believing that the singer can do what they want to do and do it their own way. Mm. But the choir in this one, as you can hear, you brighten up this shitty year. It's they love to hear the music. They love to be there to support the the, the singer. So I think it'd be fitting. So far, the only people I have in mind for it are Pika and Vivi. I would like at least 4 people, though. think maybe Merc and Wanderlust, because they've been pretty active recently. Well, in the past, like, few months. Can't wait to see what you do next. Also, the line, we can't wait to see what you do next. I feel like that fits more along the lines of the fans rather than the friends who believed in me on the way. You know? I'm mute that for a little while. Lazarus, did you get paid? Why? What did I do? Why you bonk me, huh? How dare. Wait, what? Oh, fuck! Uh... What do you mean, Burn? Hmm? Doug Oscar. How dare. Yeah, what do you mean? Exercise is there. Yeah, see? I didn't forget it. You're just imagining things. Why? 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 It's just salt thin chips, alright? They're actually surprisingly good for thin cut chips. I don't like the thin cuts. They're usually shit. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Quite frankly, I had considered getting like the good little Tupperware containers and divvying out my snacks like that. I might actually do that. Wow, this song's a banger. Let me just move these snacks away. Ugh. Oh, also, Burn, if you're still here, I made tea in that giant fucking mug you gave me. Let's separate the food bonus. It's your fingers, yeah. That just ah! That's fucking wild, Burn. But since you probably didn't hear it, I made tea in that giant goddamn mug you gave me. Very human design, humane design, yeah. But yeah, that mug was too big for me to drink all the tea before it got cold. It's so it's way too big. Shut. No. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, but at least it's tea. Yeah, I wouldn't drink anything else out of it. I mean, maybe vodka. I don't have a problem, trust me. But you need to fill it all the way up. Yep. Pika! I knew someone would take it that way. Oh, pardon me. I think I'm just gonna turn those off. Okay. So the moment this last tank fills up, I think I'm ready to launch solar panels. Burn, that's... No, actually, I gotta stick to the fucking rules of that. But don't perceive me as a thing for lurkers who don't want to be brought up at all. Skip it with... Did you really just... Oh my god. Like a mosquito. Like one of them really tiny ones, you know? But like our friend Artorias, not knowing he's been injured until he notices blood. They stop. That is a fucking wild statement, mate! Also, hi, Merc. Yeah, absolutely. Go say hi. Go say happy birthday to Nevermind if you haven't already. I would have been on the collab, but I didn't want to play the game they were playing, I'll be honest. I'll be there next time. I'll be there next time. And only just sold the... Mm-hmm. I'll be there next time. No. Oh, I'm really fucking concerned about that. Alright. Oh, actually, I need to turn this off. I want them off for now until we get into space. Because, they will add weight if they stop producing. So I just want it to be off until we're ready for it. And eventually we'll get this to, you know... no. Shit. What's the stuff on this? Okay, I can do that. Motherfucker. Alright, this thing is ready. We're almost ready for our first launch. Woo, this is exciting. This is exciting. Oh my god, though. Why you throw a duck at me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? I'm just excited. Wah! Stop. Stop throwing ducks. I don't deserve to be duck thrown. Alright, motherfucker. What should I? Yeah, I don't really have a comeback to that. I shall hydrate and stretch, so. Yep. I am taking care of myself. Why you throw another duck at me? I'm taking care of myself. Yeah, I actually made sure to refill my water this morning. I was, I made tea, crumpets, and refilled my water today. Why you throw a duck at me? But, so I had a hell of a time getting out of my kitchen. Cause, we have, like, this bondle thing blocking off the lounge room from the hall. And, I had to try and open it whilst carrying a plate and this gigantic mug of tea. It was not easy. Yeah. Oh, and I had to keep a kitten from getting out of the lounge room into the hole where that specific kitten is not allowed. It got out anyway, and I had to put my stuff down and carry him back in. That's why you can't have your crumpets and eat them. Yes, it do be sideways because, then I could just... It doesn't matter. Quite honestly, it really don't matter. So what I'm gonna do, and this is gonna be the scary part. I am going to disconnect. Well, turn on the thrusters. Turn on the. Hang on. So I'm gonna turn on the thrusters. Turn the batteries off recharge. Turn the tanks off stockpile. And then disconnect before moving it a little bit. And then setting the thrust override to maximum. And then I'm getting out and going up to the upper section. Yes! But I kind of don't want to. It's because, like, if I automate it, it'll be like, once it disconnects, do all the things and then just go. And I don't want to do that just in case something bad happens. Hang on, no, tank. Go ahead. Go ahead. Why you throw ducks at me? Just waiting. Alright. Let's turn these back on. They'll stop filling up a little bit. Why not? Fair. And now... we go! I forgot to save! Oh, I'm just so nervous about this. I know I set it up right. I know I set everything up the way it should be. Watch it just explode. I fucking hope not. Anyway, so you see that? P gravity. When that gets to 0.15, this thing will automatically disconnect. And then it will start falling back down to the planet. If it does not, we fucked up. But at least I will be here to fix it. Hmm? Okay, something fucked up. Absolutely not. Well, it's going. Yes, there is. There's some over there. Anyway, that'll be a project for whilst we're up here. I mean, kinda, I could just jump. Yes, that would work. However, I got a fun way down. In mind, at least. Oh, we're out of gravity! Now, whilst we're up here, I want to actually keep an eye on this. We're dropping more. We ain't dropping yet. I need to watch this, and it has to come back down and open those parachute hatches when it hits 2,000 meters above the ground. Ah! We did it! It's actually... We got a lot of parachutes on this thing. And it's gonna very slowly descend from here. But it won't explode. And that's the key thing. So it not only made it to space, but it made it back down. And that was the whole goal. P. Oh, I am so happy about that. Hmm. And it's landed right by home, too, so... There wasn't much drift, essentially. Like, look at that. It went a bit to the side, but that's to be expected with this kind of thing. And that's a lot of fucking parachutes, like... That's actually kind of crazy to look at. It's like a net. Like a bunch of spikes. Mm-hmm. Let me put a picture. I took a screenshot of that to put into the Space Engineers chat. Cool. And... touchdown. That is so good! I'm so happy about that. I'm so fucking happy. Alright, I need to... turn these on. So the plan now is to scout out the nearby asteroids and start building up here. Because my goal with this base is multiplayer. If that would make sense. But, yeah, my goal for this is to turn this station into a spawn station for my friends who want to join the world. As well as a resource delivery point. Yeah. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna line it up with a point on the planet, which we're gonna have to turn off a bunch of the antennas to do. And then I will make drop tubes with artificial gravity generator and artificial masses on the things. And then drop it straight down to land on the planet. With parachutes, of course. Much like the thing there. Oh, shit. Alright, that was a poor design plan. Okay. Hang on. Need to make a fix. Made a small error in this thing. No, that was a big mistake. Oops. So what I accidentally did there was I didn't connect it up to the piping system. So this ship... Sorry, something got in my mouth. So this ship... This ship didn't have any reversing thrusters. Alright, it at least has reversing thrust now. And now that we're in space, I can teach you all about the most important thing about this game. Never, ever aim at where you are, directly at where you are going. You never know if your reversing thrust is enough to stop you from colliding into the thing at Mach fuck. Yep. Always aim a bit over or to the side or under where you are going. Under is kind of more scary. Over usually never takes into account anything below your ship or your height. And to the side, you always got to take into account the width of your ship. But that's oddly enough easier than the rest. Don't ask me why. Also, something annoying about this game, if you have a remote-controlled ship and you send it into space, the asteroids will not spawn around your remote-controlled ship. They will only spawn in a certain area around the player. So my original plan was to use a remote-controlled ship to go out and find asteroids for me. But it doesn't work. But yeah, my friend Altorius and I figured that out when we tried this exact same thing before. world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, that's right, blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you. Yeah. Also, in space, you don't have to worry about your ship colliding too much with things. Because, like, well, you can just disable your dampeners and fly straight. You don't have to worry about continuously maintaining your height with the dampeners and just, you know, keeping your speed up. There is nothing to slow you down. Though, the game still has a speed limit. Alright, now that we're closer, I can move in gently. And we're in. I would like to find at least iron on an asteroid. Some asteroids may have no resources on them at all, but those are very rare. And you're almost always guaranteed something on an asteroid. The problem is finding it. Oh. Oh, that's just rock. Yeah, this song is great. I found it through a AMV of you know that show by Critical Role? The Mighty Nine or something? I don't remember what it was called. Alright, no resources here. I think it was the Mighty... Hang on. Oh, The Legend of Vox Machina. Oh, the Mighty Nine was the name of one of the groups in their D&D campaign. Right. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, you've not heard? Oh, okay. Apparently it's a really good show. I couldn't get into it because, like, I was literally watching it and I was like, oh my god, they literally pulled a D&D trick. Like, right off rip. That's how the episode ends, too. And I was just sitting there like, this is just D&D campaign, the show. And it works. But it was like, it was a bit weird for me. I would suggest it, though. From what I've seen of it, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, so, like... what the show does is the main group is hired to hunt down, like, a dragon. And, they were like, oh, it can't be an actual dragon. It must be something, you know, like, dangerous, but we can handle it. They go to this town, and they meet this kid. And one of the characters has a really, like, nice moment with the kid. Then they find the dragon, and they are scared shitless, almost die, and are like, we can't do this. We need to get out of here. And basically, like, if it was an actual D&D game, that would have ended the campaign. And then they get back to the town, and they literally have a moment with the kid they had the nice moment with as he is dying because of the dragon. And it's like, that is such a D&D move to pull to keep the campaign going. But like it's literally give the party a personal reason. That is like rule 1 of D&D. You always give the party a personal reason to do the fight they do. Or at least you should. Hmm. Come on, there has to be iron on one of these. But like, yeah, D&D players are naturally selfish creatures. So if they don't have a reason, they won't do what you want. Hi, Kika. Oh, oh, that's fucking perfect find right there. Anyway, I'm not saying specifically about you, but like a generalization, you know? We're gonna need a name for our space miner here, by the way. So if you guys have one. Crank. Okay. He is now Frank. Trees. Perfect. Okay, so I need that. Toggle block on off. This. Toggle block on off. Stockpile on off. Recharge on off. Connector. Switch lock. Right now, I actually need stone as much as I need anything else. Now, for most players, normally you'd just be marking these deposits as you go. However, I have a rule going where I can't make GPSs. Why? All right. Actually, hang on. Just so I'm at least gathering some resources. All right, there we go. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, jeez. Getting put in an infinite combo of death and despair in you. Oh no. Oh no, not the infinite combo of death and despair. I hate those. Quite literally, that's the worst fucking part of any game I've played. It happened to me in Elden Ring. Burn could probably remember that Elden Ring time. Hey, it's 2085 and we're old as shit. Whatever. Alright, that's enough nickel. Let's just gather a fuck ton of stone. Oh, yay, a meteor storm. This fuck 3, 2. Oh. Oh, geez. Checkmate, bro. Jeez. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. I just had the stupid thought. Me saying that's rough just made me think of Zuko saying that's rough, buddy, to Sokka. Sokka. in Avatar, and now I'm like, do I add that as a sound alert? That would be so fucking funny. Mm. Hang on, let me see if sound alerts has that. Who the hell I am? Da 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 da. Gotta get better. You're all that I want. Da 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 da. Thank you, whoever you're wrong. Da da da. Where is stream alerts? Sound alerts on this. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Motherfucker stuff. Oh no. Yes. Yes. I got it. I got it. What's the coach news? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Hang on. I think I got it. I think I got it going. Great.
That's rough, buddy.
I got it. Fuck you. Hey, you needed a good laugh, didn't you? And I gave you a good laugh, right? Now, a problem with my ship right now is since the speed is, since it's so weighty, it takes a lot more force to push it, even if though there's nothing holding it back. There's like no friction in space to slow it down. But like the higher the weight, the more thrust it takes to push. I don't know if that makes sense in terms of actual science, but you know, I'm gonna try with wizard now. Fair do. Wizard is always a good idea. Trust me on that. Burns proven it. He's the random bullshit go guy. Yep. Hmm. I would have liked to be able to get some iron for the station, but couldn't really. Oh, you know, that would make a good sound too. The not scientifically possible. I use that a lot against Burn, honestly. Going anywhere. Oh, also, a little fun fact for you. Ships have a slightly smaller speed limit than a player on a jetpack. Because when you leave your ship, your jetpack dampens to your ship as it's going at its whatever speed it's going. So if you were to say, for instance, fall behind of your ship, you would be able to catch up and then get back into your seat instead of, you know, basically being stuck in spot. It is only 10 meters faster to fly by jetpack than ship. Yeah. Though, one thing to know, not really. Though, a lot of players do just launch themselves at things. But, the thing is, a large grid ship can move faster by something called a jump drive. Which will allow it to jump at least 20 kilometers? No. Okay, it actually varies depending on the size of your ship and the amount of jump drives you have. But they can jump from one planet to another if you have enough. In like 5 seconds. Not including charge up time. Which varies based off of what you have to charge it with. But yeah. Though, there is one exception to the ship speed limit. When they are in gravity, they can go up to max speed. So if you are in gravity and falling and you exit your ship and move a bit higher, you will not be able to catch up to it. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I can't let go? What if I come back home? Back home? Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I come let go? What if I come back home? Back home? Can we keep my Legos at home? 'Cause I wanna move out, I don't wanna move on. And oh, oh shit. Mm. Getting sad. Been waiting for today, but all I can think to say is, oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I can't let go? What if I come back home? Back home? Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I come back? Oh, what if I come back home? It is a good thing we brought back some resources, or else I would have had to go back out there. Oh, you gotta be very careful about this shit. Come back in. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I can't let go? What if I come back? Jeez, okay, we're still pretty high out of the gravity well, so we are fine where we are. Sorry, just making sure things ain't gonna go badly. Oh no, I'll throw out my Legos. What if I can't let go? What if I come back home? Back home? Oh no, don't come back when I'm grown. It won't be the same though. I can't even go home. Go home. I don't wanna move on. Alright, so we're now getting resources in the base. We also gotta name this grid. Hmm. Hang on. I have an idea. Greg. No, no, no. I have a bit of a better idea. If I go this website. Hmm. Wait. Um. Okay. Where is... Da, 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 da. Hmm. All right, I got the name. Talking. Edu. That's good. Fidelis. And if you know who that is, you're a goat. Anyway. Antenna? Show ship name. Hang on. The Fidelis Station. Not the Scamion is saying that I'll only give Rocker $600. That is... Yeah, that is fucking scummy. Yep. Okay, so I think I gotta... What I gotta do is actually, I'm gonna move this a bit further up. So this should be theoretically directly above. Not saying it's all above, ain't it? Alright. I think that'll be good enough. Now what I'm going to do, and this is only because this is not going to have to move at all from this point. I'm converting it into a station. Now, I cannot move this. No matter how much thrust I use, this thing will never move. I will give it thrusters on its final design, but that's just in case I have to move it. For now, this thing is never leaving this position. I think it's at an angle to the planet, though. Doesn't matter. Yee. Now, what we want to do is start building the launch tubes themselves. Me. Don't wanna get paranoid. So the goal is to build something that'll fit within this space specifically, that'll then be launched down via artificial gravity and artificial mass blocks on the thing we're launching itself. So I want an offset door. And this. You like it, I know I may not like it. You just keep doing you. Just keep doing you. Do, oh yeah. Da 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 da. So, do I want... Yes, I do want that. Oh boy, do we really? Yeah, we do. Okay. Nice. Oh god. That pepper spray thing is... It so consistently scares me, honestly. Love you too. What is on it? Hmm. Okay, so I want an advanced rotor.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm. Oh. Oh, by the way, Neko, I know it's been ages since we played Space Engineers together, and you won't. Yeah, I know you won't jiving too well with the game, but if you are interested in joining this world, you can. That's what the point of this station is. I am making a thing so that my friends can join. Virtual lock. So I didn't pay. But yeah, so I just did them and I'm trying to charge it for it. That's fucking stupid. But yeah, this station up here, I'm building it for friends to join the Space Engineers world if it interests them.
Energy low.
Yeah, the babe, babe with the power of voodoo, hoodoo, you do. Remind me of the babe, oh my baby. Trying hard as babes could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails, puppy dog tails, thunder roar, lightning, and baby said, magic dance, dance, magic, baby spell on me. Jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic jump, magic, that magic jump on me. Like that baby, make it free. What I do? Ah, fuck. Hang on. Kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails, puppy dog tails, thunder roar, lightning, and baby said. Jump, magic jump. Big jump, big jump on me. Baby, make it. Magic dance. Yeah, magic dance, magic. Magic. I should put. Hang on. Remind me of the babe. Dance, magic dance. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dance magic. Kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails or puppy dog tails. Thunder or lightning, something frightening. Dance, magic dance. Dance, magic dance. Put that magic on me. Jump, magic jump. Jump, magic jump. Magic jump on me. That baby. Fidelis. Odd. One connector. Dance. Alright. I'm curious if I can fit a survival kit in this. And yeah, I still got height. Perfect. Fuck, I don't have silver. Alright, that'll be a goal for us to find silver. But, like, you can kind of see where I'm getting at this. So, like, this thing will be able to drop with a survival kit down to the planet. Friends can use the survival kit as their own. And, it will put a seat in, and they can augment this thing to be able to be like a rover or come be picked up by one of my ships or something. Also, I have realized there is no oxygen on this station. Like, no oxygen storage. Poor Rucker's so overwhelmed. Yeah, I bet. Oof. I'm sure you guys will be able to handle it, though. They're just trying to be pushy. Don't let them be. They don't want to lose money because they're greedy. Also, hang on a minute. I just realized something. Rocker's getting a 60% refund of $600? How fucking much was this? That is a lot of money for the junk that they were trying to peddle to you. Like, that's wild. Even 600 is a lot. 1,000. That is fucking crazy. Nah, mate. Yeah, no, if I knew how much that was, I would have said, yeah, get the refund and go with Sora. He's way fucking cheaper for way fucking better. Oh my god. Yeah, but 1.5k, that's... Well, basically 1.5k. That, yeah. So, Neko here is trying to get a new model. And I had put her into contact with Sora, and he agreed to make a new model for her for free. Because it was a favor to me, and it was like the only time I've ever asked him a favor. And then her friend, Rocker, was like, hey, I found you some people to make you a new model, and I've already paid for it. And, like, she didn't know that we had already found, you know, a person to do it. And now it's gone to shit, because apparently they're a fucking scam. So now they're trying to get a refund. But in all honesty, if I knew how much it was, I would have told her outright, yeah, no, get the refund and just pay Sora because he is a lot fucking cheaper. And, you know, not a scam now that we know that they're a scam, and just so much fucking better. Like, you've seen his work. He's a fucking incredible artist. Yeah, we love Sora in this household. Alright, Frank. Let us scout out another asteroid belt. Sora's also helping the process of the refund. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing that. Quite frankly, Sora is a big fucking gem. I am so lucky to have found him. He is so goddamn lovely. Gotta make that guy do my reference sheet for his alien, then pay for a model. Also, like, Sora's friends are all so incredible, too. Like, I've met some lovely people this past year. Sora's a sweetie. A Sooty. That is... Honestly, Sooty sounds so cute to me. Although, it does sound like you're saying Sooty. Like, someone in a suit. Which just makes me think of a lawyer. Add it to my dictionary. But yeah, I'm tearing up. I just teared up a little bit thinking about all the lovely people I've met this past year. Like, holy shit. I've made such lovely friends this year. Shit, might want to get a lawyer for that scam. The thing is, VGen has already said that they should get a full refund for it. The people who are scamming are trying to make a deal of just, hey, you know, 60% refund. And that's... Which, quite frankly, a 60% refund is more than the cost Sora would charge you. for a model as well. Which is just a fucking wild thing to realize, that they charged more than double what, well, basically double what Sora would charge, and for way inferior of a product. VGN told us to make a report with PayPal, and PayPal does not play. No, it don't. PayPal and Steam are the ones that are like, we will fucking solve your problem. And then hire a hitman. Not them wanting to keep some of the money after being exposed as a scam. Mm-hmm. And they're not even paying the artists. That's the worst fucking part about it. The city supported money. Yeah. Also, fucking Steam? Holy shit, the more I hear about what Steam's doing recently, the more I'm like, this is the best fucking company I've heard of. Valve is like the goats of the gaming industry. Like, there is no comparison. Steam is on demon time, dude. Yeah. And like, have you guys heard? Oh, I found that's exactly what I was looking for. This is actually exactly what I was looking for here. That's funny. But, have you guys heard about what they're doing about their, about the scammer stuff recently? So, for one, they've made it so that you need a Steam account of a certain age in order to buy a Steam machine. And you only get one per account. You also, that it also goes the same for their Steam controllers. So scalpers can't get those. And they're also ending those, like, Steam cards that you can buy from the shops, because scammers would buy them and scam people with them. Since I was, like, fucking 16. Yeah, honestly, same. I don't know if it was 16. Actually, no, I had a Steam account since before then. Maybe back when I was, like, 14? I feel like that's right. Gosh, that was almost 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so after I get a new iPad, which that is my current goal, I want to be able to buy myself a new iPad. I don't have a lot of money at the moment to do so, but I have a thing down below saying how much we have and how much we're going to need to get to it. I found one for 170. The thing says it's in good nick. All that. Yeah. So basically all of my paychecks from Twitch will be going towards that. Anyway, after that point, I will be saving up. Yeah, don't say damn to that. I will be saving up for a Steam machine. Yeah. I think it might have been. But yeah, my next goal after the thing will be the Steam machine. Which is about 700 USD. No, not USD, AUD. Sorry. Which is about... Oh, no, hang on. I got that backwards. 500-ish. It's essentially like a $500 console, so... Yeah, when we actually get the numbers on how much it is, I'll be able to put that into the goal down below. But yeah, if I get the Steam machine, what I'm going to be able to do is use it as a dual PC setup. So it'll run my games whilst I run everything else on my actual PC. Like, that is the ultimate goal for me right now. Well, that's like the bigger later goal after the iPad. Because if when I upgrade my iPad, what I can do is I can start doing art, and I'm gonna do adoptables. And those adoptables will also go towards paying for other stuff. Hey! What? What did I do to deserve this? I'll hydrate, yeah, sure. Oh, ciao. Yeah, and it goes for you too, Merc. You gotta take care of yourself as well. Everyone, hydrate, stretch, get up, go for a little walk if you gotta, and all that. I don't know. Ew? What are you saying ill for? Hey, what's this? Is this nickel? That looks like nickel. If it's gold, that'd be even more worthwhile. I can't tell. Yeah, that's nickel. Oy. I would grab that, but quite frankly, we have a lot of nickel at base, and you don't really do all that. Warm water's all that. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Warm water is gross. Which is weird, because it's still just water. I also drink tea. So, like... water is a weird substance, isn't it? It do tastes different. That's why it's weird. Yeah. It's so fucking weird. And throw it in the fridge. That's a good point. You know, something funny. I had an aircon in my room that was like it was like one of them little aircon things that you can wheel around. It was one of those ones where the fan came out, like the cold air came out the top. So like it had this flap that it would open. And what I would do is I would shove my drinks into that flap and they would cool down so fucking fast. It was basically a fridge, but for like really few objects. I also put chocolate in there a few times when they were melting. It was really clever. Saved me from having to go to the fridge in the lounge, or in the kitchen. Which I'm basically at the middle point of the house. So it's a bit of a walk compared to if I was still in the lounge room. I used to sleep in the lounge room. That was my bedroom. And then I swapped with my sister because she had too much stuff for her room. And the lounge room was also connected to the dining room. And, well, there was just a lot more space. And, like, it's a bit of a funny thing. My family are sometimes a bit of hoarders. And they love to get their own things. Like, my sister collects dolls. My mom gets little diamond dot arts that she likes to do, and a bunch of other stuff, you know. And I'm sitting here like, I don't want anything but my games. I'm not... I'm a bit of a minimalist when it comes to my decorations. I don't have that many of them. Hmm. My sister's like, how are you a minimalist in this household? It doesn't make any sense. Can't fucking find any resources on these asteroids. 100% a hornet. They do. I mean, so long as it's not to an unhealthy degree, it's, you know, it's fine. Fine to hoard a bit. Though, I do have one thing I hoard, and oddly enough, it's cardboard. For art reasons, you know? Back in high school, I used to make swords out of cardboard. That was like my major work for art. Yeah, though I have an unreasonable amount. Quite honestly, I need to go through it all and just get rid of it. Because it's just taking up room in my room. And sometime maybe next year, met a guy that kept monster cats. Oh no. My sister used to keep them, and they were gross. You know? She didn't wash them out properly, you know? Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, sometime next year or I don't know, maybe this year. I don't know their plans. My sister's getting a granny flat out in the backyard, and we'll be turning the dining room and living room into a art room. Well, more of a workshop in general. So we'll be storing art resources in there. Because no one uses the room except for my sister now. Like, I'm not even joking with you. Back when my sister had moved out, that room was just the room we went through to get to the kitchen. Nothing happened in there. Oh, sister. Hey, Mr. Brady. You move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister. That's a single thing you do. Tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Shit. I overshot. This is why you overshoot. This is why you don't aim at the thing you're gonna go towards. Because if I was aiming directly at the station there, I would have hit it at like 40 meters a second and blown something up. And it wouldn't be part of the station. Because that's how it always is. Okay, I probably would have destroyed the cargo containers on this too. But oddly enough, the drills would have been perfectly fine. Drills are fucking indestructible in this game. Which they kind of have to be. Everything else is pretty fragile. But the drills, they gotta be a bit tougher. You know? Please tell me that didn't break it. Oh, thank fuck it didn't break it. I could have checked my hotbar. What am I doing? Alright, that'll be crafting that. Every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. And hear me through the silence. And won't you have to say it will be a day we'll meet again. Da 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 da. There. Oh, Jesus, lag. There. What I want for this thing is to have a little area you can sit in here and maybe a remote control and an antenna and a beacon. And the bottom will have at least one, maybe four, like 1 to 4 artificial mass blocks. And then when we get a gravity generator on this station, we'll be able to just have this disconnect and drop down to the planet, going straight down. But in order to do that, we need gold. However, I got a BRB again. So, everyone, take this opportunity to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back.
Let's get 10 likes on this video and I'll smack his bald head.
Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Do not the sun. Lizard! Before! Lizard!
Oh, I have head. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Man! What, hey, yo! Hey, yo! Is that your cuddle buddy? Is that your cuddle buddy?
Wow! Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen an E rank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello there.
Oh, there are dogs on this side too.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Wow.
Have you got any
Hopper.
food?
What? Colette just kicked the dog off the screen!
She just what?
She just kicked the dog off the screen! Kika, you should still eat regular food. Yowie is not food. I can't believe I said that!
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Man. Look at this.
She just threw him! Maybe I should sell beat picks. I got long toes. I know people like those.
No, I got this, okay? Sniff, sniff. Is that a boy I smell? Sniff, sniff. Yes, I smell it. Boy smell.
No. No. No! Back! Yeah.
So it's new maid outfit, but with cat ears.
Yep!
Yeah, baby!
Yeah.
Every sentence has to have nya, or you have to add a minute to the timer.
Nah.
No, because I have like a chronic TMJ problem actually.
Well, you need to stop sucking dick.
What?
I should not have said that.
What?
Whenever people complain about their Joel, that's what I say.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Sometimes I forget you're all an Australian. Okay, but yeah, fair enough. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's a common like. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's go this way instead. We'll go the alien planet way. And whilst we're flying... Holy shit. Five, and every joke, I'd win every fight. With that kind of mind, final life. I'll be rich. File the bill. Complain about anything small. Bad for me at all. Cocaine or a bottle of Jack. I could have decided to every frat. You know, then your good days are past. You only want me when you're sad. Oh, Neko, I just realized something. So, is Neko, are you still here? Cause I just had a realization about that fucking scammer you're dealing with. Oh, oh, gold! Holy shit, that's exactly what I was looking for! I actually can't believe I found that! Also, there's ice on every single one of these fucking asteroids. Holy shit. I'm not give a shit. You a fan I don't know who the hell I am. Why does it look like this one's been dug into by someone? This, no joke, this looks like a player dug hole until you get to this point. Oh, that's weird. That is some weird generation. Alright, looks like Neko right here. Hmm. Hmm. Lives for MTV storylines. Recently he said that she said that we said some shit that you wouldn't believe. Recently he said that she said that we said some she said some shit about me. No, we're caught up in drama. Everybody's talking, everybody's talking. We're all up in problems. Everybody's talking, everybody's talking. Hold up, and make it stop. Hold up, can we all caught up in drama? Everybody's talking now. My problems get so long. When lovers and friends make love to the rumors instead. When they're addicted to it all. Oh, it's dangerous. So exciting to us. Recently he said that she said that we said that shit that you wouldn't believe. Recently he said that she said that we said some she said some shit about me. So we're caught up in drama. Everybody's talking, everybody's talking. Caught up in problems. Everybody's talking, everybody's talking. Hold up, make it stop. Hold up, all caught up in drama. Everybody's talking loud. Hey, was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where is it? Said so loud. Must have been in the group chat. He said that she said that we said some she said some shit about me. No, we're caught up in drama. Everybody's talking, caught up in problems. Everybody's talking. Hold up, make it stop. Hold up, we're caught up in drama. Everybody's talking out. The morning sun. Oh, darkness rise by air. I get used to it. Surrounded by precious things. Dun, dun, dun. My heart turns into stone, hardly the stuff of bedtime stories. Yeah. Oh yeah. You have a good night, Merc. Take care. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. Quack. Why? I'm trying to feel out what's a good reaction to getting the duck thrown at me. Enjoys courage by the plate. His eyes did not shine. Not be overthrown. Surrounded by precious things. The heart turns into stone. Hardly the stuff of bedtime stories. Happy ending is just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey. Oh, Jesus. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. In the moment, hardly stuff of bedtime stories. Happy ending is just a snapshot in time. It's a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. I am getting a lot of fucking gold here. We gonna burn the whole house down. Also, I love the detail on the interior of these. These look so good. Look at that greebling. So much detail is in the cockpit, and you just never see it. Because you're always in third person. Because it's just the better way to fly your ship. Oh, also, when you're in first person, you're looking at this. You're not doing this. You're not looking around. You're not looking around in the cockpit. Oh, sorry. My ribs are hurting a bit. Up we go. Down this road. We gonna burn the whole house down. 7 eyes. We gonna burn the whole house down. Alright, it's not to slow down. Look at that station from here. Like, look at how cool that is. Kind of looks like a computer chip in some way. You see what I mean? Where is the connectors over that way? Frank is coming into the Fidelis station. Gotta make sure the connection is as straight as I can, because that is how you prevent explosions. No damage. Okay, so now what I want is yield modules. This is the goal. Motherfucker, I got that in the worst spot. I'll deal with that when I deal with it. Alright. Okay, honestly, those can go now. So yeah, the sooner we get the superconductors done, the more of these the more gold we get out of the refinery. Because the yield module increases the yield by a certain percentage. I don't know how much it is per yield module, but it is something. So yeah, its yield rate is 100%. So basically, well, it's not 1-to-1. Anyway, each yield module increases the yield rate by 19%. Why it's not 20? I do not know. Okay, that's now low priority. Oh, my mouse decided to just disconnect there for some reason. This is what I get for not actually restarting my PC like I tried to. But I forgot to, because I was too focused on other shit. Okay, now it's just the superconductors. And quite frankly, with the superconductors, there's nothing I can do but wait. Okay. So with the artificial mass blocks, which are a important part of what we're doing, we're gonna need cobalt in order to make them. And cobalt isn't exactly common. Ay vey. Also, yeah, they're also going to need a fair bit of gold. Like, it was more gold than it costs to make the entirety of these yield modules. But that's not too big of an issue, because that gold can be recycled, you know? Like, the good thing about this plan is we're sending it down to the planet we live on. So if it becomes an issue where we don't have enough gold on the station, we can always just send the resources back up using the rocket module. Not famous, no. Paparazzi is at an all-time low. Paparazzi, they don't care where I go. And my haters, I don't got 'em. I'm not famous, no. No. I don't hate it, no. I don't really need the hydrogen bottles that much. Oh, also something I definitely got to do. I got to set up the Easy's inventory management script. Now that is something I don't want to use that often because its auto crafting feature is frankly overpowered. However, it is very useful for a streamer because I don't have to sit around crafting the resources I need. But it has a function where I can set up inventory limits. So I can say but I can tell the system to keep a certain number of resources in a cargo container. So for instance, I could tell the cargo container here to keep a pair of hydrogen bottles. So that anytime any of my friends hop onto the world, they can get a pair of hydrogen bottles. However, I would have to make sure they are filled before they go in. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait, no. So long as I don't set the reset. I'm also realizing I need to set up a way to auto weld these up. I didn't think about auto welding. I don't hate it, no. What was the button to... So it's... Oh. Control plus, there we go. So that's how we can... So I can... Yeah, okay, I can see how far that can weld. So, I had a thought just now. Advanced rotor. Basically making it go in at an angle. I think it's too late. So I would put it on an advanced rotor. Like that. So like this is my idea, I'm thinking. So we'll set the upper limit to 45 degrees. Velocity. Rotor lock. Set our lower limit also up to 45. Because that's just easier. And then I can put the welders on. And you see, if that goes in a bit. It's not close enough, is it? Motherfucker. How would I offset it? I don't think there's a way to offset that. That does reach there, but it doesn't reach this. So that needs to get closer. And the only way I can think to get it closer is pistons. No, that's not an option, is it? Well, I suppose, for now, the major goal is to find a bit of cobalt, at least. Oh, right, yeah. Whoop. I'm supposed to be missing me, 'cause it makes me feel young. Hello, hello. Time that I saw your face was recess in second grade, and it made me feel young. Won't you help me sober up? Open up, it made me numb, and I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me sober up? All the big kids, they got drunk, and I wanna feel something again. I forgot Frank is almost full. Why has he got so much junk in his connector? Alright. I at least should put what I can in. You help me sober up. Sober up, it made me numb. And I wanna feel something again. Won't you help me sober up? All the big kids, they got drunk. And I wanna feel something again. Help me feel something again. How's it go again? How's it go again? Favorite color is you. I'm ready. I'm a frequency. My favorite color is you. Oh. Young, and that's how I wanna be. Wait, is this that asteroid I went to before that had nothing on it? I think it might be. Me young, and that's how I wanna be. Hello, hello. Not where I'm supposed to be. I hope that you're missing me, 'cause it makes me feel young. Hello, hello. Time that I saw your face was recess in second grade, and it made me feel young. And I wanna feel something again. And I just wanna feel something again. How's it go again? Help me sober up. Or up, it made me numb. And I wanna feel something again. You help me sober up. All the big kids, they got drunk. And I wanna feel something again. God, help me feel something again. Will I finally feel something again? How's it go again? God, I'm getting a little tired. Alright, I'll go for another like half hour and then we'll end. Because that's how we usually do anyway. We usually end at around 5. Just what I am. Man, object in motion, lost all emotion, the two. Oh, oops, never mind. That was just. I was worried for a second. A little warning thing popped up, but it was just for something else. Oh, iron, 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 iron. It's not cobalt, but it's very useful. You do what you can. Better what you don't understand. I'm gonna save the planet, but today I got plans. This is just what I am. I'm an object in motion, don't lost all emotion. My two legs are broken, but look at me dance. Object in motion, don't ask where I'm going. That's where I am going, is right where I am. Where I am going is right where I am. Inertia. Silicon. Oh no, that's bound on the planet. That's from my markers back home. Inertia. And I will start working out. But I'm fucking hungry and screw you, I'm trying inertia. Be big like my plans. Oh, why am I so tiny and why am I so mad? It's inertia. This is just what I am. I'm stuck in this life and I'm stuck in these pants. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm an object in motion, don't ask the motion though. Two legs are broken, but look at me dance. Object in motion, don't ask where I'm going, 'cause where I am going is right where I am. Where I am going is right where I am. I don't like that. I don't like that that's so close. Why did I come this way? I don't think it's moving. But that is still way too close to me. And it's my fault. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Put your best face on, everybody. Pretend you know this song. Everybody coming. Oh, fuck me running. With a bang, 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 bang. Wow, with a bang, 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 bang. No, I'm gonna puke because my taxes are due. Can password begin with a 1 or a 2? Hell of a... I think that's silver, isn't it? No, if it's silver, I'm gonna be annoyed because I was searching so much for silver on the world. No, not silver. There is ice. Ice is useful, but I have enough. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. After all, I am looking for a different blue resource. So whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Bang, bang, bang. Put your best face on, everybody. Pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. Here we go. Put your best face on, everybody. Pretend you know this song. Come hang. Go out with a bang, 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 bang. Alright, let's check out this asteroid, see if we can find what we're looking for. This is the start of where the no GPS thing is going to start being a problem. We aren't going to be able to know which asteroids we have already checked until we get something to set up antennas. And we can't just, you know, set up base on a asteroid if we want to keep the station where it is. We'd have to build a whole new base on an asteroid if we want to just set up base somewhere to set up an antenna thing. Do I am I'll take it back and take in every moment. Who am I to tell me who I am? And down Jameson when I was 12. I spent that Friday night with Steve Carell. The one where Dwight became the head of sales. 8th grade graduation, wish me well. I lost my grandpa during season 6. I hushed my mom, she cried and held her kids. Your mom was broken up, I couldn't think. So I just hugged her the way Michael did. Oh, who are we to wonder where we're going? Who am I to tell me who I am? Let's take it back and take in every moment. Who am I to tell me who I am? Mm-hmm. Where we're going? Tell me who I am. Taking every moment. Hold it close again. Finale's in and I'm alone. I'm on a Netflix trip here on my phone. But who I am is in these episodes. So don't you tell me that it's just a show. Who are we to wonder where we're going? Who am I to tell me who I am? Let's take it back and take in every moment. Who am I to tell me who I am? Oh, who are we to wonder where we're going? Who am I to tell me who I am? Let's take it back and take in every moment. Who am I to tell me who I am? Oh, who am I to tell me who I am? Who am I to tell me who I am? I can hear my dryer taking off. It is so loud. My wall is like right next to where the laundry is. Oh, I can hear the dryer so fucking loudly. Holy shit. Wherein you're suffering to make you well. To make you well. Every reason to believe they would do the same for me. 'Cause I'll do it for you. For you. Hey, I'm not moving on. I'll love you long after you're gone. For you. For you. Never sleep alone. I'll love you long after you're gone. Long after you're gone, gone. And you wanna be there to catch you, put you on your feet. You on your feet. If your hell is empty, everything will prevent me. Tell me what you need. What do you need? I'll surrender honestly. It was done the same for me. And I will do it for you. For you. Maybe I'm not moving on. I'll love you long after you're gone. For you. For you. You will never sleep alone. I'll love you long after you're gone. And long after you're gone, gone, gone. On my cornerstone, you're my crutch when the legs stop moving. You're my head start, you're my rugged art. You're the confident always. You're a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, my heart never stops beating for you, for you. Maybe I'm not moving on, I'll love you long after you go. For you, for you. You'll never sleep alone, I'll love you long after you're gone. For you, for you. Maybe I'm not moving on, I'll love you long after you're gone. For you, for you. May you'll never sleep alone, I'll love you long, long after you're gone. Like a drum, baby, don't stop beating. Like a drum, there's don't stop beating. Like a drum, my don't stop beating. Like a drum, my heart never stops beating for you. Long after you're gone, gone, gone. Love you long after you're gone, gone, gone. This is just gonna be ice. Can hope it's not just ice. Come on, give me cobalt. Magnesium! Useful, but not right now. Quite frankly... sorry. Quite frankly, I'm moving on to another asteroid. In fact, I'm gonna start going for asteroids on the way home. Somewhere in the sea. Do they miss my feet? I keep losing my socks. With nothing to wear. Find a place, a house where I can't show my face. How I wanna be there. Holy moly, it's a real do-nothing day. I could change a dress and try another state. I could change my name and won't do anything. Adventure is out there. So why am I in here? Why am I in here today? Think I'm losing my mind. Apathetic and tired. They could be some hotel in Germany. About their love in the ride. Holy moly, it's a real do-nothing day. I could change a dress and try another state. I could change my name and it won't do anything. Adventure is out there. So why am I in here? So why am I in here today? I brought me some new socks. I won't lose them, I'm sure. And they hopefully I'll slip away and they'll lose me. I'll be seeing the world. I could change my name and try another stay. Hi, Artorias. Good to see you. We're in space! You know that big rocket I was building a while back? I got it working. Why am I in here today? But yeah, so with that working, my goal so far has been to gather resources. And annoyingly enough, I have found the rare shit. I got silver, I got gold, I got the basics, you know, nickel, iron, stone gets me silicon, as per usual. But, like, cobalt. The thing that's keeping me from doing the things I want to do to expand the station. I can't find it. Been looking for it for the past, like, half hour. You wanna go? How much you wanna risk? Look. Superhuman gift. Yeah. To be fair, cobalt's always been, like, a little hard to find. But, like, it's getting a little ridiculous. Especially since, like, 3 out of 5 asteroids I've checked have had ice on them. Like, ice has been so common up here in space. It's like, well, that's really useful, but I don't need it. To seeing the semi-stale Krispy Kreme donut after booking in another trip to the Bone Cracker. Fair do, fair do. How's the donut? Is it tasty at least? That is good. Yeah, nothing's as good as a fresh fucking donut. Yeah, that's fair. Mm. Mm-hmm. Cinnamon donuts, even when stale, still taste nice when dipped in hot chocolate and softened a bit again. That's because you're rehydrating the dough. The whole thing about donuts going stale is they're drying out pretty much. Listen. Best way to reheat anything made out of dough is put it in the microwave with a wet paper towel. That's how you reheat eat those things. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep doing that. Want something just like this. Da 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 da. Anyway, try that with a Krispy Kreme donut at some point, because that's a good way of rehydrating it. Essentially, you're just steaming it. Hell, you could probably get a steamer basket and reheat donuts with that. It's a bit of a waste of gas, but it, you know, it works. It'll work, most likely. It's also just a waste of time. Microwave, wet paper towel, works just fine. I was overthinking how to reheat the donut. Issue with instead of iced and glazed is that it melts that off. 10 seconds. It won't be too bad at 10 seconds. But I do agree, it is still bad if it melts it off. Though, a hot Krispy Kreme donut, ugh, so fucking good. Even though the icing is, like, melting off, it's still good. And there's iron on this asteroid, but is there cobalt? I don't see anything. Alright, Frank, let's get moving again. Now, here's a big fucking problem. If I do find cobalt, I have a lot of fucking junk in this ship! So I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of it. And all that junk is useful junk at this point. Especially that gold. I filled up both of these cargo containers with gold, pretty much. Give me that fire. Da, 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 da. Give me that fire. Da, 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 da. Give me that fire. Burn, burn, burn. Now, here's something I could do. I do know where cobalt is on the planet. So I can launch myself back down there and get cobalt from there and then launch it up on the rocket module. Because the rocket module worked like a fucking dream. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted that rocket module to be able to return, for those of you who don't know. It's so I can send resources up if I need to. It's also just, you know, it is like the dream of any rocket scientist to make a rocket that can return safely back to the planet and be completely reusable. The main problem of doing that is, you know, temperature shielding. Because, you know, re-entry is a bitch. But in Space Engineers, there's no such thing as re-entry. Well, there is, but, like, there's no friction. There's no heat. There's no fire. There are mods for that. They're jank-ass mods, but they are there. Oh. Damn it, there's silicon. Ah, thank you for checking in, Darklings. Unfortunately, we are near the end of our stream here. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. Kind of need it at the moment, because holy shit. We're trying to find a resource called cobalt here. It's very useful. Oh. What you doing, Kika? Or it's cracked from the... Apparently. Thank you for shouting out, Darklings. I can't fucking see it. It's always my goddamn mistake. I always make the same mistake when it comes to shipbuilding, and it's not putting lights on them. Mm-hmm. The man of no game. Isn't there an anime like No Game No Life or something like that? Do not relate me to that. Okay, if you say so. I know absolutely nothing about that anime. The implications are good. Okay, good to know. Okay, there's asteroids over that way. I don't think I've checked because they're a cluster. They could be where I got the gold from. That you know nothing. Okay. Being good anime, but apparently the reason it didn't get season 2 is... What? What? Alright, we need a change of topic, because we're near the end of the stream, and I do not want that to be the topic that we end on. Alright. Okay, the movie was nice. That's at least something. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. So, anyone got anything else to discuss? New platformer game in all PS1 styles in the works, but an indie dev gonna message his trailer on YouTube and ask if I'm good to work. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, you know, a game as it's in development, it's in alpha test. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely reach out to them. That would be big for you. Getting involved in like indie games is some really fun stuff. One thing I want to do is you know that Duskfade game that's coming out? That is something I really want to stream as soon as I get it. Hell, I might end up buying it with my own money when it comes out instead of, you know, getting it for Christmas or something. I don't know. That's silver. That's useless to me. I already have a boatload of silver. Motherfucker. Oh, we're running out of hydrogen. Oh yeah, that's fake. Keep remembering and forgetting. Need to slam it into my wish list. I'm gonna be buying it for the PlayStation. Because my mom's interested in it. You learned the other day my wish list is dangerous. Yep, it do be. Alright, we're running out of hydrogen, so we gotta return to base. Oh, I just had a thought. It'd be so cool if I built like a remote control ship. Oh, yes, that'd be cool. A remote control ship that is essentially just a large grid cargo container that will attach itself to the rocket, control it, and then launch it up into space. Things don't stay wish for long if I end up in an odd mood. Yeah. Quite frankly, if I had money. If I had money, holy shit, there would be nothing stopping me. But then again, I would also just be like, I don't need this. I'm very much a weird person in my house. I talked about this earlier, but like, I am a minimalist in my house. The rest of my house, they like things. They like having things. They like having a lot of things. They like collecting things. I'm sitting here. My room is barely decorated. I have some pops, and they're from my mom. Dropped $80 in a on sale game that looked cool in most of the Resident Evil games. Yeah. For those who don't know. But I have a rule. If the game is not like, if it's a game that is now like worth $100, if it ain't below 50, I ain't getting it. Like, if it ain't below 50 on sale, I ain't getting it. And if it's a game that's worth like 70, if it ain't below 40, I'm not getting it. And if it's 40, if it ain't below 20, I'm not getting it. Over 100, only one I've ever gotten was Monster Hunter Wilds Day 1. Yeah. I don't drop money from Tomodachi Life, but I dropped $70 for Kyurem and over 100 on Sword. Yeah. We appreciate you, but like, you do things that make you happy too, you know? That's important. Wait for the 90% salesman. Yeah. Those are rare, but holy shit. Also, again, sorry about the lag. I needed to restart my PC today, but I forgot to. Spending money on you will make me happy. Well, I appreciate that. Um... Okay, I really cannot clear this out much. Never restarted it pretty much, and after I did, his advice, told him all the issues I was having. Like, yeah, that was definitely a fucking weird time, because that's not how it should have gone. So no one knows. Played a show and no one showed. Oh my god, I felt so alone. Lucky me. Wrong and you're scared as hell. It bothers me that O2 is low on this thing, and it's purely because we don't have oxygen tanks. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to put an... Oh, wait, no, we do have oxygen tanks. I put an oxygen tank on there. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Anyway. With our station Fidelis up here among the stars, we now have the issue of we need cobalt in order to make progress on my player drop pods. This is the next goal, to make a drop pod capable of launching a player down to the planet. For now, I can't do anything about that. But the next time we stream this game, whenever that'll be, we will be able to... We will search for cobalt. How many human test subjects will it take? Depends how many clones of me I can make. Because I'm the only fucking test subject so far. But, in all honesty, my friends are welcome to join this. Wait, sorry, dragons. A few. Probably a few. But, yeah, my friends are welcome to join this. And with this this is the station I want them to spawn at. I want them to spawn up in space. And then drop down to the planet. Because I think that'd be cool. Anyway. I already know my raid target. Yeah, you are, Kika, if you get the game. Anyway, we are... Actually, Kika, I want to make a new raid message. Okay, so... If I could fucking see the... Okay, so that's the raid message for if you don't have a sub. And, we'll go with the Shuba dance if you have a sub. Alright, that is our raid messages. Because we are going to raid our dear friend, Nevermind Sogo, who is having his birthday celebration. So, everyone, thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good day, good night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!